That was a bit loud. Welcome back. I am SotO. I'm so excited to bring you more SotO. I am in the middle of finishing up a build. I have two I want to try. I went away, thought about what arenanet had done, and came up with some ridiculous ideas for what we could run here. So, really excited to build some of the stuff, try it out. We'll see how it goes. I'll have the music playing just so there's no idle stuff going on. Kind of boring, but feel free to jump in, kick back, relax, ask me build questions as always. This is a build crafting channel and now a story playthrough channel, and I am just loving the crap out of this new expansion. Really just quite evident that a lot of heart and soul went into this one, so I'm pretty excited to show off what arenanet's done. I'm stoked about this. Alright, we have that one made, and let's just make something a little bit silly over here. This is the one I'm really excited about. How did I have this set up? We have new fireworks runes on this build, which just are really good for boon duration. They seem to be the power boon duration. Gonna go full diviners. Got like jade bots mooing in the background. It's good. Stop 1 second. There's two variations of this one that I want to try. Excited so far. Out. Great. So this is mostly power infusions. One concentration infusion, I believe. Correct. We have those. These need to all be concentration. Swap those back. Off the arenanet music for now. If you're just joining, I have been streaming all morning. Go catch the first part of the playthrough. We entered Stranger Things world, aka the Wizard's Tower. Kind of a parallel world. A bit of story spoilers, but again, I'm assuming that's why you're here. So go check it out. It was pretty cool. And yeah, we're wandering through the invading Cryptus as they try to threaten Tyria, trying to fend them off. Let's get that done, and then on this one I think it's vision and agility, although I may end up needing a cleansing sigil. Correct. So, and I will be giving away Black Lion keys every half an hour, so if you are subbed or if you are following and would like to enter that, just show up. This will be a brand new giveaway for my regular dudes who join again. So if you won one this morning, don't worry, this is completely different. All you have to do is be subbed to the YouTube channel or followed, and we'll probably get you a Black Lion key. Let's see, where's the re-enabled Rune of the Centaur? Let's grab one of these runes of the warrior. It's quite exciting. I like the warrior. Keep calling them runes. Yes, I'd like to soulbind it. Does it override it? Oh my god, it does override it. That's... It mustn't, right? Because I can unequip it. Yeah, I can just unequip it, and then Rune of Speed or Rune of the Centaur. Okay, these just go into like... Oh, these don't take up inventory space. That's really cool, arenanet. They just go into sort of this legend... Do they take up? I saw one. Ah, they do. Darn it. Oh well. I was hoping they didn't. Maybe if they're on an alternate build, they don't take up inventory space. But, full diviners for this to work. We are. Have some, quite high boon duration. Have some extra cake to round out that quite high boon duration. What else could I run here? Let's go Furious Sharpening Stones. Yeah, we'll put this build in chat as well as the other one. Welcome back. If you are joining, I'm just finishing up some build and then we'll get back into the story. But I wanted to do some build crafting, try out some ideas I had. The second one I'm really excited about, frankly, because honestly, what I've always wanted to do on Warrior is basically be able to run 4 trait lines, and now that Rune of the Warrior is, or Relic of the Warrior rather, is in the game, and it seems to be quite powerful, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, run whatever you want. You don't need discipline anymore. You can just run a Relic of the Warrior and basically have that be a stand-in for fast hands, especially if you can give yourself Alacrity on Bladesworn. So this is going to be quite fun for me to try out at least. What we're going to do that, and then that probably for Condy Cleanse. Try Dragon Spike Mine just for fun. This is exciting. It's exciting. Wait. They don't. Oh, Dragon Spike Mine does work underwater. I'll copy this over for uniformity, but I'm pretty sure it just uses the same stuff. Vision Agility. Agility, those are the same. Copy, we'll clear this. Copy, sometimes it takes a second, and paste. Awesome. I think we're rocking. Looking good. Basically, I tried to think of what are the two most OP warrior trait lines that I'd like to use instead of discipline, and I came to strength or defense, obviously, because it's the last one Anet touched, and strength or arms. So let's go see if we can do some damage, shall we? I will need special cake for this, and Fury Sharpening Stones. Switch to the strength build to try it out first. I want to make sure that the first one actually works because it's just kind of the standard one. Go whack. To be something to whack over there. Let's go whack it. Let's get the game sound going again. Alright. As much as I love that song, we're going to go back to game sound for today. Let's go, Commander.
Might makes me right.
All that fight. Do so much healing if you can run defense strength. It'd be ridiculous, dude. All the healing in the world. Click off. Change that music icon or that option as well. Stream sounds good. Moment.
You're a welcome sight. That essence they're looking for is popping up all over the area. I won't lie, things are bad here. But if you can help these villagers, it'd go a long way.
Hey, it's looking well. Good. Which looks fine. Drops are enabled for this round, so if you're watching on YouTube, I'd head over to Twitch. Make sure you connect your arenanet account. I'm being killed by arrows, so that you can get all that free goodies and whatnot. Water bucket.
It's over.
The meta? Did you fix the meta?
It's time. Locked. Loaded. Sentry. Give me something to hit. It's over. The dragon lives.
There we go. Secrets. Well, this one definitely works. Let's switch over to the Federation build.
I'm as strong as bear.
Cheesecake's still over there. Maybe I can grab it. Ouch. Need some more kind of clones on this build. I'm not sure. Let's see. really want to see them.
For the storm.
Less confidence. Maybe over time.
Every little bit counts, but we're going to need more before we're done.
You've already lost.
Pretty good. I think I'm probably going to switch the vision settings with that.
Might makes me right. It's over.
Yeah, I think I am, because it says 8 seconds basically.
That's
It's
how
not
you
gonna
do
do
it.
this.
Century. Feel as strong as bear.
You're making a real difference, you know. I know not everyone trusts you, but I'm glad you're here. That should cover this area. For now, at least. I'll rest a little easier tonight. I'm sure Mabon and Lear will need you elsewhere, but don't worry.
A little bit
I'll
loud
keep an
in
eye on
my
everything
ears.
here.
It's on that screen. If everyone's onto the second map already.
Might makes me right.
Could manifest interior like this. I guess I never considered the possibility.
Alright, here we go. Back to the story. I'm excited. This was really good so far. Dagda, are you Hey, missing. Might be blind. Oh, please chat. Side?
Welcome to the command center.
Lighting. Good. There we go. And lighting. All good. Alright, you
I
still hate
see
me?
you're on your feet.
Let's go.
That I am.
I think we're ready for some proper introductions. Dagda Commander, Commander Dagda. She helped Mabon heal me when I first got here. You should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda.
Commander. I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I
Better.
understand.
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know you.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zoja, to help you, but this was not my choice.
Nor was it mine.
Okay, we're still feeling grumpy. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well, we need all the help we can get.
Doja.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander. Why don't you track him down?
Isn't he like right behind me? Or he's like right below me? I just saw the guy. Accidentally talked to him before this. Not looking for me. His name is Thor.
Does that make you angry?
Does what make me angry?
The fact that everyone doesn't immediately bathe in your excellence.
They don't know me. Neither do you.
But I'm starting to. And I don't think you liked that very much.
I love that this thing... Oh, it's named Pitha now. That whispers you. That's so cool.
Urchik is terribly concerned with Lear's... Pardon, Urchik, but Lear's stuffiness. Palladium agrees with Skrit.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw.
There's a script.
Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly protective of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll
charm.
come around. Eventually.
This is... the commander? Oh, Urchik is at your service. Skrit is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
This is Urchik and Gladium, two of my scouts. I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
Not counted for. Glade has an ominous feeling.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and their inhabitants. If we don't help them, we treat them no better than Dolyaks. Commander, frankly, I could use your help in the field. The Rift Hunters and my scouts have their hands full.
I'll check in with Rion. See what the hunters need.
I'm going to change one sigil. Sigil of agility.
Urchik and Gladium are very honored to work alongside the esteemed Pact, Commander.
The title might be a little dated, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, Urchik could write ballads of your glory. Truly. Gladium, too. Urchik presents Gladium! She is my oldest companion. Urchik can read her movements.
Special achievement.
Gladium cannot speak or hear Skrit very well, for that matter. The legions were not kind to her. But
Wow,
Gladium
that's
is
dark.
as strong and intelligent as the commander.
It's good to meet you both.
As Urchik and Gladium are glad to meet you.
These people are gonna die. They're so cute. Please don't die. Oh my god. I need to save these people with my
Do you
life.
have business with the warden?
That's so sad, arenanet. Why would you do that? Quick. I don't think that's permanent swiftness. Darn it. I have to run with Grits of Masterful Strength still. They get plenty of resistance. One second. Go.
You've
Hello, sir.
returned. I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
I had a lot of help from Zoja, but thank you. Frode made it sound like things might be urgent.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the Cryptis have stepped up their efforts. Let me show you.
Rifts? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Back to Tyria it is. 1 second. Let me respond to this guy, and we will continue our adventures. Let's question. Go. He has been responded to. Let us continue with our adventure. So now I guess it's back to.
Do you expect me to trust you right away, Patha?
Would that be so bad?
If I'm about to rip off my own flesh and turn into a cryptid, then yes.
The wizards are real.
Respond to Patha.
They scale easy.
Can't fly
Tell
her.
them.
Trying to keep this sky-scale fiasco under wraps, but the dragonfall infestation was far too
I'd
advanced.
keep me under your hat for now.
Even what we're dealing with here,
Get to know me a little before doing anything severe. Just watch out for most that might be a bad sign.
Yep. It has a sense of humor. Maybe not completely evil. Yes, I know. I'm not cool enough to use an updraft with the sky scale yet. I'm working on it. Oh, that's like up there. Alright. If I hadn't messed this up, I might be able to... Oh, we did it. Did it, folks. Third mastery point. So, I've actually been in the Wizard's Tower.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going!
Salvage all of this. Let's go back to some rifts. It's exciting. I encourage everybody to make sure you're getting those pack provisioner tokens. They seem to be used for new, legendary armor, excuse me. So make sure you're getting them. I have too much preparation. Spelled. Why is that? 99, which is odd. According to my math, should be a little bit higher. Off. Yeah. Fireworks. Here. I'll be diviners. Oh, this should also be diviners, but I guess it doesn't. Rune and a, yeah, ring and an amulet. Basically the same. And I actually may have decreased my damage output, so let's check this back and see. getting extra critical from? Builder, I should do that. Stats from something. Stick with what I spec'd out here. Oh. Good. A lot of people have asked me how you unlock the shared weapons. Just do the story, like the first step. It unlocks it. You gotta talk to a dude. It's pretty easy. All you have to do. Alrighty.
I gotta go.
And there's like other places to go. Ready. Need more astral stuff. I'm gonna forget that I said these once. Some enemies. That. So, where interior is Carmen San Diego? Whose computer was voiced by Steve. Super fact of the day. I need a waypoint unlock package on this character. I can't believe I haven't done core area map completion. Skywatch. It's just there. Direction it is. Good to me. And I died. Yeah. I love the new design of the waypoints. Very, very classy. Ley loom. What? Oh, it must be for making ley lines. That's cute. I'm gonna help with this. Look at this funky Dolyak, buddy. Yeah, text my girlfriend to make sure she knows I'm not dead. story. Sorry about that. New I Am Rich You Know title. Interesting. Very funny. Tag some of these events just in case they can go.
Might be right.
There. Tried to close that one earlier. God.
Adrenaline rising. Not there anymore.
Nose rift.
Ready? Dragon Slash! Centering! Not the time to strike!
Trying to interact with it. It's saying no. There we go. So weird.
Concentrate! I'm as strong as air!
Jedi. Fight. Ooh, it's like a cryptis for it.
Century. Moving out.
How's that? Excruciating?
Nice. He's cool.
Commander?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, Scrit
look at
this works.
story progress.
Urchik, is that you?
Urchik, I love you already.
Yes. Good. Very good. Urchik isn't very familiar with modern technology. Thank the magnificent shiner that Miss Yuna was able to connect your device to our astral frequency. Palladium and I are still tracking Lear, but we will contact you as soon as we've located him.
Yoki? Do more stuff. As your objective. Go ahead and do the stuff and the things. Something is killing me. Have not attained that level of coolness yet. I haven't seen anything about actually training this guy's skill version, so I wonder if I mentioned that and I just kind of looked out about builds or something.
It's over.
Gonna get it.
Adrenaline rising. Concentrate. Time to strike. The dragon steals. You see? I did that.
This script is very weak. Now, start progress there. Far down. Griffin. Go, Griffin. Rift, where are you? This has got to be just a tutorial on like how to use the Rift Hunt thing. Very cool effect, don't get me wrong.
That'll stop it. Concentrate. Give me something to hit. Almost there.
who Urchik likes to call Goodlier, doesn't have a good sense of where his other half is. Once we've accounted for both, the commander can assist Urchik and Gladium in sealing him back together.
I guess it's a parallel for the two types of materia, right?
Your might makes me right. Adrenaline, sensory.
That's one lady.
Hurts, doesn't it? It's over.
Nice. Like getting some stuff. Maybe open some boxes from all this. Bad loot. Not that one. Stays closed forever. Alright. Sort my inventory at some point.
Another proud moment.
Can't even look at what that was going to cost. Probably $1 billion gold. Crash that. Very cool expansion. Stop for some reason. Assembled. Put clean up, hold please.
I like it.
Good. It's thick inventory. That's a half monk. Hunter Malik. It's like, what?
Now you suffer.
Ow. Mushroom sword as much as ever. There. Why I'm still in combat with whatever that was. Master point up there. Get it. Go. Where are you? More down, huh? Right. Damn. I'm looking forward to cats. They are just putting these things on places that barely stand. Dealing with this guy. Yes. Wait. love this water and that it's not found at the bottom of the world anymore. Stuff like that. Ouch. There you are. Oh, and exalted.
Feel its strength.
There he is. Master. I suppose I should get these. I think the music changed with the island, maybe? I think it did. Pretty neat. Up. This tree? You are in this tree. I knew it. This does rock here. Not open this chest. Perfect. Get our mastery point, and we will be on our way. These relics they put in the game, man, they're so cool. Ability on heal relic, like obviously speed and antitoxin, two of the best ones. Warrior definitely up there. What do I stand on? No, no. Free. These tricksy hobbits. Mastery points are in such dickish places. It's so funny. I love it so much. It's like right on the edge too. Look at this. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is so bad. This is so mean. Oh, man. Did it. That was really funny. That was genuinely really funny. Where are we going? See how we do against this champion worm here. Wyvern. Something. A new build. Oh dear, there's the minor. These minor wyverns will ruin the world. They're so strong.
Centering. Give me something to hit.
Regeneration going.
Calm before the storm.
I can not solo this thing. This thing's so hard. Just this is a hard.
Locked. Loaded.
kind of.
Warning to all organics. On site. Any organics that have not left the city may report to any service location for termination and upcycling.
Right. Man, look how big this map is. It's crazy. It's the same rift. What the heck? Just close this thing. If it just shoots you around in a circle if there aren't enough to do.
It's over.
Hello, sir or madam. Like to open this rift, please. Just like the buggiest thing in the world. I know, open. Says no. Go elsewhere. Wants me to go to this one rift. I have to kill some of these things.
Centering. Calm before the storm. Time to strike. Think fast. Total concentration.
She says total concentration like it's not a demon player thing, you know? It's not late for me. It's only like 9:50. What's up,
I
Shing?
need a moment.
I'm playing some guildwars. Having fun.
Not there anymore.
Need some builds I wanted to test out. No, I'm going with the story. I'm really enjoying myself. How about you? Hopefully you got some playing in. Hopefully it was good. This rift is like the buggiest thing in the world. Go look for rifts elsewhere, I think, in Tyria. Oh, right. Go to, like, regular Tyria for a second here. Ah, maybe combat, of course, combat. Correct, I can run.
On your feet. It smells exactly as I remember.
Steady. Breathe. Breathe.
Who was
I'll
that?
be alright.
Soon. Total. The dragon's here.
Midnight King. His name Vecna.
Who's next?
Yeah, it was really cool. It's really neat that they changed their name as well. They like updated as you learn their name and stuff. It's cool tech they definitely had for End of Dragons, and I'm glad they reused it. I'm always a fan of arenanet, like reusing the things they do really well. It's extremely neat. Oh, we need like one more tiny little smidgen of a rift here.
It's over.
But I realized even without discipline, if you run like full alacrity Bladesworn in World vs. World, you're going to be able to get your weapon swap down to like 5 seconds. It's going to be so strong. Like, maybe not because everything's kind of nuts right now. Some of the other relics were ridiculous, but like that's pretty good. You just don't have to run discipline anymore. I don't recall it in Path of Fire, but someone probably did was be there, like when someone died or something. Kind of makes sense. Some of the Corteria ones as well. No. Come on, dragon buddy. Lost Spirit? Yeah, sounds right. I wonder if the Rift Stalker will like show up in a Rift Hunter. Mysterious Stranger will show up here. Rift. Well,
It's time. Concentrate. Dragon Flash. You've already.
applied to the guild, but they would not create an API key of that ramification. That chance. Not in the middle of fighting practice.
Total concentration.
It's so much health for a tiny little tormented. What the heck?
Concentrate.
Why you got so much health? What's up, Diker? How's your day?
Quickly.
You having fun? Got some playing in? Some builds, maybe? I love how desynced the actual weapon swap is and lightsaber swap. It's so ridiculous. It's like a full second behind. Sword just bugs out. Target this one.
Think locked. Concentrate.
Really not crit. I have burst precision on. Burst master. Not possible. I have to crit. Yeah, it's pretty fun if you have like It wouldn't be 0.5, would it? Is it off the base? I thought it was multiplicative.
And we'll build a plan.
Dang, is it off the base? Then it's even better. Because you should be able to get down to 2.8 with Alacrity with Burn of the Warrior, but
me right.
I don't know. Maybe it is off the base now. That's crazy, because that's how Motions of the Warrior work.
Centering.
If it's 2.5 reduction off the, you know, the 10% that it normally is, that's insane, right? Rift.
It's over.
Yeah, it's very strong. It's really cool. Rune of the Warrior is definitely one of the fun ones. I've always wanted that rune effect to Relic of the Warrior on just a rune that isn't crap, and now it's on, you know, not even on a rune, and it's better. So yeah, it's wonderful. I'm gonna try that really quick. Hang on, I'm just gonna swap to Discipline really quick because I'm really curious how That works. Did this, and I get into combat. I have Relic of the Warrior on right now, and if I get into combat without alacrity, yeah, it's off the base. You're right. Look at that. So you actually just have 2.5 second weapon swaps on Warrior. That's crazy, dude. That's not how Rune of the Warrior used to work. It used to be, on top of the, like, on top of the reduction, it would take 20% off of whatever you ended on. But now that's off the, like, 10 second base. Oh my god, dude. This is like a whole new world of theory crafting. Because what I was doing with my other build here, if I swap back to it, is I have Relic of the Warrior, but I just give myself Alacrity, which helps Bladesworn weapon swap cooldown, right? So if I do this, and I get into combat, and I generate some flow here without killing this thing, and I give myself Alacrity, the weapon swap will go down, right? And then it goes down to basically, it goes down to 5.6 with Alacrity.
It's over.
But that's nuts, man. That's crazy. Because it's 25, or it's minus 2 points. It's minus 25%, and then you take another multiplicative 25% off. But I'm gonna have to basically theory craft with Bladesworn when it has no cooldowns. That's gonna be nuts. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to crit anything, but that's gonna be nuts. I'm trying to think of what weapon would benefit the most from just like not having a weapon swap. Good call, Kashima. That's very good. I hope they don't change that. You know? Because that's not how old Rune of the Warrior worked. I can tell you that much right now. I have played around enough with that rune. I would like to enter here. Alright, I guess my story stuff isn't in there. Fine. Fine, game. Dude, Spellbreaker with 2.5 second weapon swaps gotta be nuts. Like, because you can just do that in PvP now. Holy cats, that's crazy. I wonder if they'll take, sorry I keep saying this crazy. I wonder if they'll take the, cooldown off some of the on-swap traits on Warrior, like Unseen Sword and stuff. Wouldn't that be cool? There's just a invisible wall here. Oh, it's the other door. Of course it's the other door. It's always the other door.
Welcome to the command center.
It'd be neat if Unseen Sword and like the Discipline Condi Cleanse
Just
trait
in
just
time
didn't
for
have
Urchik's
like
battle plan.
cooldowns.
Maban and Goodlear are working to unlock the wizard's tower. Maban has requested the commander's assistance. Once Maban and Goodlear have forged a key, we can access the wizard's tower.
Oh, this is the meta event we did. So you can just have 2-second weapon swaps on Blades.
That's where we think Bad Lear is hiding. How he got in, Skrit does not know.
You know and I will hold the line here in the interim, but we'll join you when it's time to recapture the tower.
How does that sound to you, Commander?
I still have a lot to learn about, well, all of this. But I'll join you in that fight.
Oh, Urchik is honored.
I'll ready the astral ward.
I'll let Maban know that we're moving.
Anything come from that distress call, Dagda?
Favorite new character.
Did you hear about Alm?
No. What happened?
Taken over by one of the beasts. Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper. Got there before he could cut anyone's throat.
Almost did, though. They had him cornered for an hour before we got there.
I took him to the Beacon of Ages. He'll stay behind a locked door until we know if he's going to be a problem.
Probably for the best, so long as he can't hurt himself.
hope you don't mind my asking, but I've never met a Skrit as...
Brainy as Urchik. Neither has Skrit. When Urchik was smaller, Skrit was caught in an Asuran trap. Right. Sparkling. They did some experiments, and suddenly, Skrit knew a bunch of synonyms for shiny. Urchik couldn't scamper with the others like before, so Skrit looked for a new home.
It's funny.
Right here, with Blade.
That is funny.
Commander, we could use your expertise on the front line. Lear and I will be waiting for you.
I like that just, you know, they got all the voice actors. Like, the people from Destiny's Edge and Dragon's Watch and stuff just are not in this expansion, right? This is just new Destiny's Edge. Neo Dragon Watch. Just a new crew that you're gonna like more than your old crew because the old crew is kind of boring. That is very funny. And I keep seeing events, and I just want to do the do the events, you know? I might go do that thing. I'm gonna go find this thing. Avatar of Despair. I can kill that. Avatar ain't got shit. Let's go. An Avatar of Despair. This thing's gonna be an Avatar of Dead. So good. It did nothing. I can drop food for these people though. I liked Redlock's little cameo at the beginning. I want to know where the fuck Bram is. He sent us a letter and hasn't shown up yet. Dang, Bram was possessed by a Cryptus all along. I always knew it. Yeah, Destiny's Edge 2 Electric Boogaloo is what they're called. Coming to my TED Talk. The story seems pretty lengthy for a map expansion. I'm enjoying it so far. Haven't even gotten to the hub world or map 2, really. Kill Braum. Maybe.
My stein is too dry. I can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptus. A whole horde of them.
We'll continue to hope for the best until circumstances point otherwise. Heard that you've been a great help in sealing the rifts.
I'm starting to understand why you kept this a secret for so long.
Dragonstorm was
there is more
boring.
We were just discussing the path forward, Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
Tower's kind of a bitch.
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as an extension of Isgarin himself.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Isgarin's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy. So, what's the plan?
Lear and I will push toward the fractal of Draknar's forge.
You can either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
And there's
distilled magic
so have fun
and
replaying
emotion.
this.
It's potent among the fractals.
We're collecting emotion, essentially. We did something like that in Cantha. There was a demon in Chulmu's mine. Gang leader. Was that a Cryptus?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons who do not affiliate with Eparch's little society. Cryptis or not, demons are drawn to emotion. Like
Yeah, I think it fits the
are
Nord.
drawn to blood.
Then this place must
I just
be
like their
a
animations a
banquet.
little bit better. I don't like how they hold their
More
great swords, but
but
I don't really
yes.
like them.
We'll need to calm things down
Yeah,
here before we can
I
approach
don't
the tower.
like any of the sound design.
trust
One
you
of the reasons
choose
I
the
sorry,
right
I'm talking with the
direction.
dialogue. One of the reasons I don't play with sound in this game is because I just started not playing with sound. I really don't enjoy the optional. Gather essences. Across the islands. Okay, so this is the meta then. I don't like the sound design from the core game. Like the Guild Wars 2 core game, I really don't like it. But everything Heart of Thorns afterward, like the music, the background stuff, is really solid.
What? Patha?
Soon, my king.
Gosh. I think that definitely isn't evil. No, I'll help you do it. I can't res this guy. Just res him by killing this thing. I bet Paith is what you can get the statue of the bird shop. Closer. Thought about not standing in the ley lines. Might help. Oh, we have some achievements here. Can you read my achievements? Group 10's gain essence. Push the fractal door. Alright. So do the best.
Century. Might makes me right.
That guy overlapped me and now I'm frozen. Solid. This is the first like hard Cryptis. Thing's kind of a fight. Oh, it's a named Cryptis. It's got like a actual name to it. I wonder if a bunch of people opened this and then like died. I'm gonna mess it up.
Not there any through. Give me something to hit. Century. Me down.
I have replaced two entire armies, and you think you can stand against me?
I do. Got this. Ah, take that, you big bitch. Finally off its like little stuck wall. I don't know if it's better. It's one of those forged things that just runs around. Ah, take that.
The dragon dance.
I press dodge, not dash, but sure. Take it. Getting full.
Think fast. Reach.
These dead dwarves, dude. Yeah, in a second. Hell yeah. Dragon trigger finish.
I have to admit, though, this is not anything that bad when it really matters. Don't think that means you're done with trading. Right back to work tomorrow.
That was rad. Feels better. give them credit because the Bladesworn, maybe they reused them, but the Bladesworn sound effects, yeah, that was a fight. And not like any of these other cryptids we run into. The Bladesworn sound effects on Gunsaber are very good, even if the visuals aren't. So I don't know if they reused them or what, but they're pretty solid. So credit arenanet. Hopefully they give Daring Dragon or Immortal Dragon or I don't know, even Unyielding Dragon something else, because I really want to run like Discipline, Relic of the Warrior now, because basically you don't need to build for Alacrity, but that's like a crazy combo, Kashima. Chat is going at the correct pace. Is the game too loud? Let me know. I'll turn that down. Or you just mean the Gunsaber skills? Yeah. It is quite loud. I can turn that down though. Second. Let me work on that a little bit. Volume affects volume. It's a little bit better. That actually affects Gunsaber, and Gunsaber isn't under like music or something weird. Avatar. Dude, there's so many Cryptis. It's almost like it's intentions about Cryptis. Wow, that's still so loud. Oh my god, you're right. Why is Gunsaber the loudest thing in the world? I don't know. Whatever, we'll just leave it at default. It's so weird. Have a name. Like,
getting healthy.
I like can't even target this thing.
Concentrate.
Just like talk. Really cool. Makes them feel like more like demons, I feel. Because they have a connection to the sentient creatures and stuff. Also, not gonna lie, I am loving just decimating like
I hope the rest of you
stuff with
learned
Dragon
your
Trigger and
lesson.
PvE.
Follow my instructions if you want to live. Thanks for the
It's
help.
very cool.
Good to have someone around here with some sense.
Yeah, they do. Alright. Where are we going? Optional essence gathered. I still have these things. Let's gain essence, push toward fractal. I think you literally have to do the meta for this next step of the story. Not sure, but I think you literally have to do the meta. us.
Concentrate. Not there anymore. Gaining adrenaline. Almost ready.
The whole thing about this build is the might stack should be pretty equivalent in World vs. World. Like, I built that so that it would build might.
Centering.
Might be more kind of
Total concentration.
yeah, little dude.
You'd know better than to think one victory was a reason to celebrate.
Well, screw you, downer. I don't think this is actually progressing the story, so we'll go quest that maybe does. I can't believe Spellbreakers are going to have 2.5 second weapon swap.
Can't run
That's gonna be
forever.
nuts.
I can't believe I let you talk me into leaving.
The Zaishin are losing hope! And if they return and let themselves become forged, needless to say,
The fate of the
it's bad for
commander?
everyone. Please talk to them.
What? I gotta read this. After supply bag. Interesting. Capture lightning. Let's grab one. That's right.
That's all I needed.
Right. Fate of the commander. Check this out. Fled alone in wake of Balthazar's victory, the people have not forgotten their promise. As they left, they would return, undo the damage before it was too late. But as Balthazar's power had solidified, the absence of the commander has lengthened. It has become clear to most of us, no salvation is coming. We are on our own. So this is if Balthazar won. Who knows what became of them after leaving? Perhaps they succumbed to the injuries Balthazar inflicted on them. Maybe the true preparations for their turn. But perhaps, as so many fear, we have abandoned, but yet another savior left to die in our desert and be consigned to history, a forgotten people buried in sand. I think I called this when they announced this expansion. The ultimate big bad guy of all of this is going to be you. It's going to be alternate commander, bro. Like, I bet you just lost and weren't a good commander in these fractals, and that's what created the demons. So, like, ultimately it was the wizard's fault that created the demons, and then the commander, like, took over and, like, is trying to build a force to reclaim their version of Tyria, but their version of Tyria is just, like, this facsimile that's locked in the fractals. That's so cool, dude. Oh, they did it. Oh. That's neat. It's very cool. I really like what's going on here. It's quite clever. Gotta get this desert chest opening mastery. Maybe I can get it right now, actually. Yeah, I can. All right. Blade loom and greater arcane treasures. All right. That, and I need some more points. I think I can get this though. So let's see what we get. It's a oh god! It's a Simon Says. It's really hard on the controller. Oh, it's hard. Okay. 4. Nope, that's not a 4. You can only scrope once. I did it. What'd I get? Unusual coins. Great. Fantastic. Didn't have enough of those. That was worthless. That was very weird. This is crazy. Hey, bad fighting? Bad fighting. I'm gonna save you. Got you. This thing again. Oh god. Unless it kills me first. Big cannon hurts. Big cannon definitely hurts. I wonder if all the demons you meet aren't like facsimiles of your friends from Tyria and stuff. They won't be. That'll be really cool. Yeah, I'm calling it now. You're the bad guy of this expansion. That's how I would have written it anyway. It's gonna be what if the commander was a bitch and lost. Light a champion stonehead, I don't care.
Not there anymore.
Back here. Okay. Bitch. Yeah. I'm getting achievements for all these events. Is that what happens to Stranger of Paradise? I was wondering, I didn't finish that game, I got really close, but Jack is like my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist ever. I think he's very funny. That makes sense though. Especially with all the branding and stuff that goes around that game.
It's over.
I guess spoilers for Strangers of Paradise. People are catching the chat replay. Strangers of Paradise is cool because it's such a different game if you have friends like in multiplayer. Like it's kind of hard in single player, and then if you have friends, it's just like basically a dungeon crawler. So many builds are possible at that point.
Not there.
Gosh, I wish I didn't just lose flow out of combat for no reason.
My dragon breaks. Need to rest. Not there. Lock. Incoming. Yes. Feel its strength.
I missed. What's funny, Stranger of Paradise? I really like how Square Enix has started doing this thing where they'll have this insane anime world where everyone will talk like anime robots or whatever in like typical anime dialogue, and then they'll have a protagonist like Zack from Final Fantasy or like Jack from Strangers of Paradise that is just not having any of it, and they'll just be like, you know, no, or like, what is going on? You're insane. And it's just, it's like not taking itself seriously at all anymore. and that's like the way to do it. It's so good. Like in Crisis Core, there's a point where like Genesis is giving this speech or something, and Zack is just interrupting him. Like Genesis is trying to go into soliloquy or a poem or something about like, you know, the crazy play that he likes, and Zack is just like, no, you're fucking insane, get away from me. It's so good.
It's
yeah.
over.
Yeah. It's so good.
Centering.
Jack, just bullshit catchphrase. Jack's great. I did the rift. This rift is the buggiest thing in the world. Guess it just takes a while to load this one guy.
It's over.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. If you haven't watched like a playthrough of Stranger of Paradise Deku, I highly recommend checking one out. It's very fun. I did pick it up while it was on the Steam sale, just in case my friends wanted to play it. It's a very funny, doesn't take itself seriously reboot of the first Final Fantasy. Yeah. They like go to explain something and then it's like, nah. Because Jack does not give a shit. Where are we going? We're following rifts and such. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This way. North to Vabi. Well, sort of north to sort of Vabi. If this takes me to the same one rift, I'm gonna throw a fit. Alex said the thing that gives you the special rune ability. What rune should I run on my armor now? Whatever you like that you needed. Like Pack is still pretty strong, although it's sort of got a soft nerf. Eagle is very good for damage if you need the precision. Scholar obviously still gives power and ferocity. They essentially, with this patch decker, what they did was they brought a lot of the lesser powered runes that didn't give as many stats sort of up to the power level of like Pack runes, which basically gave you 400 plus total stats if you do like the math on it with the bonus boon duration and such. Right, fireworks are also very good. They're basically the power option if you want boon duration now. 25% boon duration with 175 power, very good. Unless I missed a better one. Like these. Oh, it's like a gun icon? Oh no, it's like a new Kaineg icon or something.
It's over.
Pack-runes are still great, they just don't give the like Fury, Fight, and Swiftness anymore. Which is basically, I was talking about this a little bit on our Box and Nails podcast. I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, that means that like a couple of these runes like that with the 6 slot bonuses are getting soft nerfs. Well, other things that didn't have actual like stat bonuses for 6 slots are like getting a soft buff. Yeah. Warrior really weirdly, if you build it like correctly in quotes or incorrectly in quotes, can lack might or lack fury really hard. It's very strange. That's why things like strength sigils and just random sources of fury are pretty good.
Yes, gaining adrenaline.
Ow. Stop killing me, bugs.
The dragon waits.
Make a little note right now to change that thing on our website so it doesn't require an API key for the next week. Dang, people who apply to my guild are getting in easy. Where are we going, dude? I'm gathering essences. I'm doing the thing.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Bugs remaining. Sky scale. Bug. Yeah, Scholar or Eagle? Eagle got a really, like, significant buff because it just got more ferocity on it, I think, and it was already, like, pretty strong. I think that Eagle will be meta for a lot of, like, Snowcrow's builds going forward, the things that really struggle to build or precision, rather, because it's kind of like the precision version of Scholar now, where you can just supplement in power, which is a lot easier rather than trying to, like, supplement in precision. Do a lot of builds. I did a soft scroll through earlier for the legendary rune of just like all the runes in the game. Durability got like pretty hard nerfed because it doesn't give protection or resistance or regen anymore. It just gives you vitality, which it already kind of did, so who cares. There's some movement speed runes you could run Daikuru. Things that just give flat movement speed, like the 25%. Those seem quite good if you were struggling to get... What the fuck is that? We're going to that icon. What are you? Is this the thing I fought before? Is it gone? Oh man, I wanted to see what the fuck that was. That looked cool. Maybe that's like the icon for a boss when they open a rift or something. Some kind of scary voodoo cryptis. Where are we going? Yeah, Mordremoth shows up. It was funny, I hadn't played Sekiro, and I was watching a playthrough of it, and there's this point where you go to sort of like, I don't know how to describe it other than like kind of a divine fish village of it, but evil, and there's this giant koi that jumps out of the water and just crashes through the bridge, and it's like Mordremoth size, and it's a koi. And then it also has teeth, and it's kind of horrifying. It's like, oh, thanks, Miyazaki. How to get this essence. It's building really slowly, but I'm having a great time just running around doing stuff. Yeah, I normally don't stream this late, but I've been, taking some time off waiting for SotO. I didn't want to get burnt out. And I'm really enjoying my playthrough so far, even the just random crap I've been doing, so I'll probably be streaming this a lot more. It's quite enjoyable.
Centering.
Ooh, we have to overlap these? People do. Wait, what? What the heck?
Need help here.
There's no way that wasn't what we were supposed to do.
Keep me down.
Yeah, bugged. I hear you, guy. That was... We did that correctly.
Concentrate.
Yeah, the might I did the math on that one, Daikuru. Yeah, the comically large shrimp in Elden Ring. I have seen that. So that rune that jacks up the effectiveness of your might stacks, it's basically 15% damage bonus for 8 seconds with the trade-off that you lose all your might for 3 seconds. So what you might be able to do, Daikuru, and I don't think you play Ellie, but you might be able to run that one Ellie trait that also discharges might. So you're kind of getting the benefit of discharging might before you discharge it from the rune, if you can line that up. That's the only one I thought of. I'm gonna just take this to fucking space, dude. I think it's like Pyromancer's proficiency or something. It's in fire. The new really good trait that doesn't explode. But it only adds 15% damage, and I think it's straight up, like that relic is straight up made for Bladeswarm, because they have the like Grandmaster that generates 10 might if you consume all the charges, or 20 might in World versus World. So I think it's really made for that, like pulling off on dragon triggers. Not to mention the cooldown on dragon trigger is 8 seconds long. which I guess doesn't really line up. I'm not really sure. Definitely gives you a window to hit with it, though. Did aristocracy make it into the game? Might have to go check some of my other, or get some of these out of here. Did Relic of Aristocracy make it? I think it did. I think I saw that one. I'll support power. Let's where the fireworks. Citadel color. What any of this is under? I guess I could just look at the wiki since they did have it up there. Just went through. Blind. Backbone flock, leadership, antitoxin durability, Duena. I don't know if aristocracy made it. Dang! Oh, there it is. Okay. Gain 3% condition duration for 8 seconds when affecting weakness or vulnerability on a foe. 5 stacks. That's way different. Wow, no more aristocracy runes. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's just a PvE rune. It's like, you know, things that can't crap on. I don't have the mastery for you yet. Things that can't crap on condition duration, rather. I can't talk. But it used to give might. It was like the Condi might option. It was actually really good in PvP on Berserker right now, so that's kind of really interesting. I don't get to find out this guy's whole name. 5,000 of our finest soldiers blocking the way. 5,000 of our finest soldiers blocking the way, only forwards to start summon forces. Outnumbered yet the narrow pass would force them to fight on our terms. This is literally 300. This is literally 300. I've been on only the traders. We surely have prevailed, but first we crash weakly into our shields. Cut down. This is so funny. This is literally 300. Are you reading this? From above, the Mursat appeared, and it's seen many things in my day, but the horrors they inflicted on our forces will haunt me to my dying breath. Within minutes, our assault and our lines broke. Soldiers trampling each other and fled. The Mursat killed most of us, so we fled, but after saw the day, I think they might have been the lucky ones. The first part of that was literally 300. Good night, Kashima. Thank you for joining. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep streaming for a while, and hopefully do more of these. I've got so many build ideas. This is crazy, dude. I gotta let Sulfur know that the relic does that. He's gonna lose it. The world is Carmen Sandiego. Where are we going? Singing. Question. I don't know when the meta happens. I wish I could answer you guy in that chat. What happens over here? All the Elder Woods in the world, dude. Apparently some Vermilion harvesting tools, like the Phoenix style harvesting tools, were data mined. I'm probably gonna pick those up. Those were pretty cool looking. Build question. Crawler runes have the ability to always have protection resolution on command. Means the downtime of the relic is 4 seconds. Let me look at it. Which thing? It's in this one? Yes? No. Ah, I'm being killed by cannons. Hang, hold please. Build answer TM. Coming soon. Get over something is not just gonna kill me if I fall. Brawler. 10% strike damage for 4 seconds and granting protection or resolution to yourself. I believe, unless each individual application of protection or resolution has a cooldown, this will always have a 4-second downtime window, so this is probably not your best option no matter what you're doing. I think there are definitely better ones, just in general from what I've seen. Like there's one that's like whenever you use a cantrip. I know Warrior doesn't have cantrips, but it just doesn't have a cooldown. Like this ostensibly doesn't have a cooldown, but it definitely does because there aren't, like you mentioned, there aren't a lot of things that have long skill cooldowns. It also may be kind of hard to actually trigger when you want it to. This is really interesting. Relic of the Nightmare. So whenever you fear something, they move 50% slower. So that probably stacks with Thief is probably a better option, I think, just for general, honestly. This probably stacks with Chill. That's very funny. You can basically get someone not able to move, but without having them immobilized. That's kind of fun. I might make a Chill Reaper Fear build. I am going to find a safe spot, and then I am going to go use the bathroom. Second, and there are no safe spots, and that waypoint is contested. Of course. Perfect. I didn't want to use the bathroom anyway. I think Thief is just like the consistent damage one. There's one that's crazy, that's like whenever you evade, you put a mark on someone's head, and then you do 10% damage to them while they have a mark on their head, which sounds like it would only be for thieves, but I think like it could be really strong for just anything, honestly. Yeah, I guess when you look at it that way, I'm not really sure. Keep in mind you have to be proccing protection to yourself, which is kind of difficult on a warrior. But I'll be right back. Sorry about that, Daikaru in chat. I am back. Ah, Daikaru's AFK, perfect. I think I have an answer for him when he gets back. Where else am I supposed to go? That way. Profitable audience. College of Commerce. That's not a... Curious. It's not a college. I know I can't take red ley lines yet. I'm working on a game. Has been fucked up. There we go. Cool funky flowers, man. What if it's a reuse of a vine wrap asset? Scale, trying to kill me. Cool. Cool though. I don't know how that missed. None of your nonsense, Mr. Smoke Scale. Such a cool area. Can I repick my dailies? Let's see what the dailies are. Structure view. I did. Really interesting these are all random for everybody. I think the special ones are the same for people though.
Over here.
Those saying you don't get forward mobile.
Adrenaline rising.
Total can't use magic. How this works, that's so strange.
Moving out.
Our mastery's up there. Good. Using more boosters, but pocket raptor. Can I not? Alright. Weird.
for another try, old friend?
No.
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options.
Dude, I gotta... Wizard's relic.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
I want to
We
finish
could
my
use
bonus
your help
objective.
as well, Commander.
Mersat, dude, I really like you. I think you're like the first good Mersat we've seen, but I'm going to finish my little side objective because I'm enjoying it. It's genuinely quite fun. Push this, push that. Been out a bunch of keys. If anyone else is lurking in chat, I am giving away Black Lion keys. Deku and Kashima already won one, so I haven't done a drawing in a while. They're the only ones who've been really active in chat. But if you say something, I will know you exist, and then we can do another drawing, and you'll probably win one. So if you catch the VOD and you want to hang out during this week, I'll probably keep giving them away until I run out. It's kind of cool to be able to do that. Nice with my alts. This. Off screen shake. Such a weird little mini game. I wonder if you fail like the grand chest, if they just explode and killed you. This looks important. Welcome back, Decker. Yeah, I can do that. I was wondering how people were finding the mixing. I asked Kojima a little bit earlier. The game's also just like kind of really loud in this area. But yeah, if you want me to change up the mixing, let me know. We'll keep it at around that for future. So I think I have my answer for you. If you're on like a strength warrior, right, or something that's running the greatsword trait that can easily build might, I would probably run that, well, maybe not in a raid, but like for open world or world versus world, consider running that, you know, strength gets increased effectiveness for 8 seconds one, right? Because if you look at it how you were looking at it before, it basically gives you 15% damage bonus for 8 seconds with 3 seconds of downtime, provided that you can just, you know, generate basically permanent 25 might at any time. So if you have access to like the greatsword trait plus like one of these cheesecakes that gives you might on critical hit, for open world at least, that might be pretty good. I wouldn't take that into a raid because you probably still want power food there, but I don't know, it's a start. But I think Relic of the Thief is a pretty safe bet. Oh, this is the Wizard's Tower. Okay. Uh-huh. Rift is... Waypoint up here or something I can grab. There's people in it. Bonus Essence Rich Cryptus Invader. Where are you, sir? I see nothing. I see darkness. Yeah, maybe. I think there's probably one that'll work better than Brawler. Brawler seems pretty sketchy on a warrior, but maybe I'm missing something. Brawler, you know what? Brawler might be okay with tactics, like on a Bladesworn. If you can take that... Well, I think you'd probably take the damage trait if you took tactics, the one where you do extra damage if they're crippled. But the soldier's comfort trait applies protection. So maybe. Yeah, you have to take the other trait that bonus damage. Alright. Man, so many competing warrior traits. You might be able to keep it up with like Bladesworn heal skill though. If you took defense, then you wouldn't be that would be for PvE. I don't know.
I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet,
it still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
so we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet. The Ward will assist, of course, but we're entrusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Ow. I thought I was in Gunsaber. Crud.
The dragon waits.
Alright, let's go.
Concentrate. I'm as strong as bear.
Getting Cypher sapling, man. Happening. You don't really want to be even pressing a kill skill with a cast time in a raid, really. Yeah, what about the difference?
Things are not well here.
Yeah, I think it does refresh itself, and also they changed flanking so that everything is basically flanking against something with a Defiance bar.
We will gather the essence you need,
So it's definitely a good generic option.
help me to forge their anger into something useful.
Concentrate. Time to strike.
You went black. That's no good. Hold up. Still streaming. Weird. Let me get out of combat. Fix that. I apologize. It's quite weird. Never had that happen before.
It brings me a great deal of pain to see my people's spirits crushed this way. But we are making progress.
I should have a handle on it. Try to check in periodically to make sure it's going alright. This Guildwars 2 is like out of bounds. It's definitely still registering it. Capture. Window. There it is. I bet I was trying to drag something accidentally and like dragged it to a space that doesn't exist.
We're nearing the end. Don't lose your footing yet.
I'm not gonna close that.
The choice to either bring such suffering on these people, or to instead risk the destruction of the world. It is a heavy burden the wizards bear. Who can ever say if they chose correctly?
They didn't. I can say. Yeah, they're
Forgive my
idiots.
musing. I wish you the best of luck on the rest of your mission.
You will be turned on sight, and you are guided
Box. Terrible viewing. Be something to talk about in the meantime, Decker. I wouldn't use Brawler, I'd use Antitoxin or Speed for World versus World, definitely. I think they're the strongest too. Or like one of the crazy new Wizard's Tower ones. Those seem quite good. That did nothing. That also did nothing. I found the option, but it's top? Nope. Right. Well, pickle here.
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I've survived worse. It's gotta be done, Mabon. So we might as well get to it.
I am going to have to just re-add this as a source. Well... yeah. Capture. Existing visible. Okay. And yeah, we have game again. It's quite odd. I'll need to resize it and such. I don't know why that happened. I also don't know why there's a mosquito in my room. Audio should still be there. It is. Good. I'll just have to resize this. Mode, transform. Horizontally? Perfect. Alright, good call, Decker. Sorry about that. It works on self and it works on allies now. So it only works on allies once every 5 seconds, but I'm pretty sure the cooldown on yourself is unlimited unless I'm mistaken. So it actually has two I would run Shake It Off and Antitoxin, man. Like you could run Purity, Generosity, Cleansing, Antitoxin, and then I was thinking about this, and then that one trait in Tactics where whenever you cleanse a condition, you, if it's a damaging condition, you heal from it, and just be immune to conditions in World versus World, right? That would be so cool. Like, Warrior has some of, like, especially with the Discipline trait, like, very strong minor Condi cleanse. You could do some crazy stuff with Antitoxin. At least just for roaming. I haven't even looked at what's in PvP yet, but I bet there's some... I hope Antitoxin's in PvP. I doubt it, though. What's really interesting is they got rid of Trapper runes. As they knew for a really long time, Trapper and Surging were kinda OP. I'm looking for Rift's game. Ready? Speed runes were always good, and now they're just amazing now that they're not tied to a stat. And Vitality's kind of a garbage stat, so Its speed runes or relic of speed is quite good for world versus world if you can give yourself swiftness at all. Very solid, basically perma super speed. It's just here, motherfucker. Is it like in? It might be in the building actually.
Target executing. Panic egress maneuver.
I'll mess you up, Jade bot.
Centering. You've already. Adrenaline rising. Wrong is fair. It's over.
Look these. I have to reach over to my mouse. We did it. Yeah, swiftness on burst. That's plenty with speedruns because it'll chunk the duration up. A relic of speed, I guess, doesn't do swiftness duration anymore, but still, that's more than enough. You could run an agility sigil too if you're having a little bit of issues with swiftness coverage. Agility sigil and greatsword is just a really good combination. Especially for things like Spellbreaker, they can get away with it. It feels really good to be able to swap into greatsword and quickness burst 100 blades. There's another mastery point over there. That way? That way. I'm so excited they announced balance, upcoming balance changes this quarterly release. Hopefully that means like by the end of September. I was talking to my girlfriend a little bit about that. Because the quarter's almost halfway over, actually. Like if you go by economic, you know, company quarters. So maybe we'll get a World versus World pass, you know, in a month. Be amazing. I think they know a lot of the new weapons are going to be quite strong, to say the least.
Over here! Use that sky sail of yours and let's get going!
Over there. God. This is so dope, though, just being able to take my time with this expansion. New weapons aren't coming till February, so you got a bit. If you check that news little coverage thing I did, there's a chart, or if you just Google like Guildwars 2 news and check their forums, they have a whole breakdown of when the SotO releases are coming. The fan-made one that I showed on stream when we were doing our Box of Nails podcast is quite accurate, but this one's obviously provided by arenanet, so it's got a few more details in it about like armor collections and stuff. Yeah, the new weapons, new tools. You mean like the data mine gathering tools? I can probably find them and show them off. Just a sec. But yeah, I'll try to make videos on everything. I want to do one on relics and runes first, and I already have a couple shorts to edit from today. I was trying to get as much content as I could. Let me give you that shaman's website so you can look at all this stuff yourself. He stopped posting on Reddit because Reddit's kind of a scummy place to post, considering what they did. But that's the entire data mine. Be considerate with spoilers and stuff. But that's like everything that's in the patch, really, as far as equipment goes. Quite a lot. Find those two. Go. Show these off. have a mining tool. Little tiny, tiny mining chick. And a big phoenix comes along. We have a logging tool. Very cool. That's literally just the torch draw animation. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But yeah, there's a bunch of previews. I prefer the Spirits of the Wild ones, the blue ones, honestly. We'll see what kind of glyphs are in these, though. They do have a glyph selection box that is also in this data mine. I like shock energy. Gross. I want to collect shock energy. I want to get on with the story stuff. I've been on this forever. Tactical reload actually has a cool sound effect too. Trying to collect chalk energy, man. Chill on. I'll help you guys.
Need to rest. Century.
You have to defeat him and then use a special action on it. I got it. I got it.
Defense, then offense.
Hey, you did it!
I did
Another
do it.
successful harvest on the books.
Bye, person. Where the heck are we supposed to go? This is like evil Skyscale Island. That's really weird. I've never fought a Skyscale before. I want to see what they do. Fight me. Oh god, they're just dragons. Oh god, they have like special animations. This may have been a bad idea. It's like evil Skyscales. This is weird. My favorite one, they made other variants of it, but I still think my favorite one is just the cosmic mining tool they grew. The one that just opens a portal to space. Like, it's so ridiculously over the top. You know? It's just, you know, you have someone just whacking away with a mithril mining pick. It's I have it on a different character. You just raise your hands into the sky and you open a portal to freaking space. And it's so good. Right, this way. Let's go. Welcome if you're joining. I am streaming some SotO gameplay. My name is SotO. Been doing clever build crafting all day. Likers hanging out in chat. I've been giving Black Lion keys away as well. And if you catch the VOD, feel free to catch one of my streams this week and you have a good chance to win a Black Lion key as well. All you have to do is follow on Twitch and or be sub to YouTube. Alright. Oh, and of course, if you have any questions or catching the VOD or just want to ask, hit us up in chat. Both myself and my audience love answering build questions, so pretty stoked to have some new stuff to play with. It's just here, game. rift. I see it in the distance. It's like where they took that trailer, actually, probably.
If anyone is out there, we need to get these sky scales across the desert. It could use some extra hands.
Dude, those sky scales just tried to kill me.
Demons, look out! Ready? Strong as fair.
That should be expected. Why was there just a terrifying dog thing in the air? That was creepy.
Concentrate.
There's quite a lot of people here now. This is a mentor tag, but still.
Century. Dragon steel.
Not critting for nearly enough. If I don't have max point stacks. This is open. Do not. It's fine. So close again, like one more tiny little event. Is this even on my map? Is this even on the map? It's not on the map. Big guy over here. Oh, that's so cool. Like gives an indicator that there's like a fight going down. I just died from question mark? Okay. Sure. Oh, is this the bugged one? I think this is the bugged guy. Maybe I missed space. Still very bugged.
Come here. Ready for action.
Adrenaline rising. Give me something to hit.
Dude. Bugged. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Trying to do the mechanic correctly.
Commander, we're ready to push into the courtyard. I'm not at the facet of the...
There we go.
Yours, we would.
Good, Lear?
I've been under Balthazar's heel for so long.
Right. Good, Lear.
I've forgotten what it
We've
was
got
like
enough
to be
distilled
brave.
energy thanks to your
Stand
help.
and fight. It feels good to protect
We'll meet
some
you
of
outside
these
the main gate. Be ready for
Mission
anything.
warrior?
From now on,
Armor's
we
crazy,
are a
dude.
shield.
Right. Your allies outside the wizard's tower? And there's no way up there. Alright, good. Progress. Woo! Guild Wars. Having fun. Yes. High and mighty wizards, I get it. Where do you spend the currency? You mean the map currency? Like the static charges? I'm not really sure. I have been periodically coming across those, the provisioner vendors, and they have like something that you can buy for currency in like the first tab. And it's like bottled lightning or something, and I've been buying that. Not really sure where you spend it. It would make sense for there just to be a main currency vendor, right? Sky Chalk Zapper? Funny. I promise to watch those. Also, this one is super worth it. Look at that. It's gonna be the title or the thumbnail for the next video. It's crazy.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? Huh. That's almost a compliment coming from you.
I can't quite place my fingers on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
I almost wonder if Patha is the commander, and the big bad is going to be like evil Aurene or something.
It's so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Mind me, I'll be sorting my
Whatever
inventory.
we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Mabon. I'll guard you.
Without further ado,
Behind me, all of you.
Alright, let's rock.
there's so many of them.
We need to clear out the courtyard.
Dude, Cryptus on horseback, or raptor back? Corrupted raptors? Whatever you call this. It's crazy.
Sentry.
Alright, let's do this. I might switch to my strength build, see how that plays. I might get out of combat and do that. Here, you guys hold down the fort. I'll be right back. We're gonna switch this. See how this does. Myself a cheesecake.
Might gives me right.
Wrong weapon set. Good start.
Dragon Slash.
Even Sprit is growing tired. They never pause to smell the air.
Time to strike.
Yeah, if you don't get those crits, or dragon slash does nothing.
Now you suffer. Not there anymore.
How did they get inside?
This is so tanky though. Going back to my other build, I was really enjoying that.
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that? There I am. With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache.
Evil Lahir. Dang, big evil Lahir.
Adrenaline rising. Concentrate.
I'll just be filling the Stranger Things music the entire time.
Not there anymore. Concentrate.
That did nothing to him. Immune to crits or something?
Voices! Turn your veins to Deldramore. Count the astral planes. 1, 2. In your head. In your head.
Squid is here to behind clears to beat.
That has like mega damage reduction. Did I accidentally unequip all my gear or something? Jesus.
Total.
Facet of logic?
This hurts. Move already.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be a fight or not, because I should be doing decent damage to him, but like, he just takes such reduced damage. Maybe I'm supposed to stand in this thing?
Total concentration.
Nope. Weird. I changed my gear there.
Commander, channel the heart's power to pull the crypt's corruption from inside it. Me, the other one.
Nice, I'm just like absorbing crypt's corruption. What could go wrong?
I'll be alright. Soon.
Will I?
Centering.
Yep, can't go that way. Very slow. Very, very slow.
The dragon.
I still have traits. Dang, he regens as hell.
Move already.
Facet of logic is no joke.
I'll be alright. Soon. Centering.
tormenting. Quite intense. I will not die. Do I need to like break his bar or something? Break this tether? Nope. Into space. I'll read what the debuffs that he gets or the buffs that he gets after this are. I'm clearly not doing something right. Oh, you just literally mash the button. You don't have to run around and get the essence. You literally just mash the button. That's stupid.
Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it!
Demonic parasite. This thing?
Like send. Give me something to hit.
You're calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more that...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell its storm.
You still able to fight? I should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the cryptis, you lout.
Focus!
Keep them away from me, or I'll lose my grasp.
Yeah, great sword might stacking. Strength sigil. That I honestly wouldn't even take a strength sigil. I would just take this greatsword trait and like the cake that I showed off, the ascended cake, because those don't actually have cooldowns. Strength sigil does have a cooldown. It's 1 second. So unless you have some boon duration, I think taking up a sigil slot is not really worth it. But maybe all 3, right? And then might makes right.
Concentrate.
It's starting. Come. I need your strength. Just a little longer.
Yeah, it's just, you just want to make sure you don't have too much might downtime, right? It's definitely a cool relic, to be fair.
Mabon, are you okay?
I just need to rest my spirit.
Let me take a look at you.
It's also like clearly a main character in the story too, like this guy. So it's meant to be good.
I'm okay, Dagda. I'm fine.
You definitely know that
am
it's
I.
good.
Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation.
But here, be nice to yourself.
It's ready for us.
It's funny. Yelling at each other.
Let's head inside.
Yeah, more Rift Hunter
Another
armor.
proud moment.
Meet with your allies. So this is like Wizard's Tower Town. Awesome. Having a high crit chance, definitely mandatory. I would go like very similar to here. I'll link you the build that I was working on. So This has a 100% good chance, and you could definitely adapt this to cover that. Hold, please. Something like this. Definitely be pretty good for that. And then the, you know, relic of whatever. Keep in mind too, if you take the Signet of Rage, the Elite Signet, you can just use that to actually initially trigger the burst to sort of control when that relic procs a little bit easier. So check that out. You'd probably be able to do some damage on that. It doesn't have to be a Diviner's piece in there. You could just do all assassins to make it a little bit easier. Oh, sorry. This should have strength. 1 second. Apologize. Yeah, no, durability runes are very good. They're very good.
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west.
Oh no, durability's not very good anymore. I think it's like, I think there's worse runes, but
Go
it's
with the group that needs you the most.
kind of worth changing. Vitality's kind of just a garbage stat. In my opinion, anyway. Switch group to a company. Oh, well, fuck. I don't care about any of you people. I want the Scrit dude to die.
Stay close. Eyes up.
Urchik doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Damn, we Stranger Things now.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
Bro, we got this. Let's rescue Arborstone too. Achievement 4. I want to read you. Just assist. You basically just have to do this twice. I can do that. Enjoying the story. And obviously you don't need to run Blade Sword. You can do whatever you want there. Ow! Why are there mosquitoes in my room? That's so weird. Go away. Just a ranger or something.
Think fast.
All that alacrity I gave him. Talk to Mysterious Energy. Huh. Riddles, but I'll put this one later. Curious.
Might makes me centering. Adrenaline rising.
Something off in space.
The defense is activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Script things.
Colonel. Sad to leave. First decision I've made since waking up. Leave. What? Packed my things and hit the road right as some 8 Dolyak dung. Have fun cleaning up my closet. Just give me credit for anything you find there. Hitched a ride to Queensville. Bit. Stayed the same lodge Logan and I did every time we went to Lion's Arch. Smell was poignant. We just cedar. Or hunt when I arrived. They're celebrating. You may ask if you had to guess. Alive, not being snapped up by an elder dragon. Looking around, happy people is refreshing loud though. 2 years ago, I was sitting in my bed in the infirmary. I started out the window all day listening to judgmental whispers outside the door. Now I'm sitting in a tavern, glass full of juice. Ale, it doesn't agree with me these days. Joined by another Azura, actually, lady named Bueno. I think I know the name, but I can't recall if we've ever crossed paths before. That might have been Zoja. Link isn't working. Can you send it again? I can try. Let me make sure it's working. My allies are just like fighting random crap. Does it just not show up, or that you can't click it, or what? Can't copy paste it? I can just put it in actual YouTube chat or Twitch chat if you're on Twitch. See if I can go to my Twitch chat. It opened for me. Yeah. You can't see relics on there because they haven't added them yet, but I mean, I'll try just pasting it in regular Twitch chat. Hold up. Maybe only I can see links or something.
Root them out. We can't let them escape. The wrong hands, objects.
Give me something to hit.
Devastating. Book of Medina, the level of Puma.
Basically, it's all assassin strength line, top, middle, and then whatever you want to run. That ascended cake that gives you might on hit, and then a strength rune on the greatsword, or a sigil of strength on the greatsword.
Centrally.
No, that should get you to crit cap.
Dragon slap.
Achievement for this fight.
Concentrate. Not there anymore. Food. Lock. Loading. Centering.
Oh, yeah, Warrior has just some very low duration boons, but they're all right if you build for them. That's why I'm almost running, like, thinking of running diviners. Like the build I'm running right now is like full diviners, so that I can get the full 6 seconds of alacrity for the dragon trigger cooldowns. Basically perma alacrity if I can get dragon trigger off enough.
Was that all of them?
It's over.
I think so. I'm okay, Gladium. Tired from
Gladium.
such exciting
Cool
events.
name, man.
Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the
Hey, no
West.
one's dead. Mysterious energy. Oh, I can't write it down from here.
The east is clear.
This is the west.
Together, we recite the unwritten law.
Without Isgarin.
Zoja.
Me? I couldn't.
You must.
Fury is mine.
Won't let the flow.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
Got her badass astral sword.
Water pools beneath our feet.
On Zoja, do it.
No questions.
What speed? You mean the speed runes? Or speed relic?
Now you suck. Almost there. Center. The dragon steel.
So that won't stack. The only things that stack say they stack. They're actually really good about that now. There's a trait on Herald. There's the Grandmaster Strength trait that will stack. And that's it. Otherwise, it will always take the highest speed value, and it caps. So in combat, this is something I kind of wish more people knew. Out of combat, your base movement speed is something like 275 or something, just on foot. And in combat, your base movement speed is 210. And in both places, your maximum movement speed is 400%. So if you have super speed, it'll double your out of combat movement speed to like, 550 or whatever it is. But you can't get to 550, so you'll just hit 400. And same with like the 420 that you would have in combat with super speed. You'll just get to 400. But things like speed runes that say they increase the effectiveness of swiftness to plus 66%. Sorry, I'm talking over this and talking builds. Will get you to about 350 movement speed in combat. So it's basically the closest you're going to get to super speed.
Zoja, are you okay?
Zoja's fucked.
You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence.
Hey, it's the thing.
There's much to...
Well, Laban's doing well.
I don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are... eager.
Damn it, I liked you.
My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is.
He's gonna die.
The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
Sad.
That was a bit cryptic. Even for you.
All my controls are reversed.
Some Marsat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Huh. Alright, talking time. No talking time. Alright, safeguards in place, blah 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 blah. Sure, I can look for that.
Hanging in there?
There's some talking.
There's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
Excuse me, sorry.
The cryptids have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Isgarin help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits? Would you save them if, say, the champion of a dragon slept nearby? Would you go kill that instead? Isgarin is a complicated fellow, and that's not to excuse his poor choices. He's far from perfect. When he has a goal, he stays focused, and he's had the same one for a while.
Keeping Eparch away.
Aye. Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came.
Gods.
He's been so focused on keeping the cryptids out that he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Eparch's lapdogs on Tyrion's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Isgarin would mourn the loss. You're similar in some ways.
The farm. That's a good comeback.
Very different in others.
Are you? This a puzzle? This a puzzle. Signed, Waiting Sorrow. Dagda, I must be swift. Should Isgarin catch on to me, my plan before I'm able to depart. I've decided to leave this place. I've been here for 1,000 years too long. I think my mind hurts. It yearns for beings that I know all. I don't know enough. Not about myself. Something bubbles beneath my flesh, swirling in the back of my mind. That can't be great. That I can't quite reach. It claws, it bites. Last time Isgarin heard of my reservations, he asked if I wanted to die. It wasn't a hostile remark, but I reject the notion that there isn't a path forward that doesn't involve moving to the next wave of existence, so I depart. I love no other more than I love you, my sister, but you are the closest thing to a soulmate I need. But I send cards now that I know you. This is good world building, that I have seen the cards that I know you will find another. Just be patient. Find the comfort in the fact that we are channeling the same stars. Yes. Sister, I guess. So, signed, Waiting Sorrow. Huh. Let's see how Zoja's doing. Nope, there's a journal to read. Oh, no, okay, Zoja, let's back up. And I decided to send Citadel for a few nights. We cleaned the solutions, blah, blah, blah. Woodlock is with the others in Amnoon, apparently, so no choice of crossing paths. Bueno told me that she needed to meet with another friend, which was starting to feel a bit suspect. Every other village. So I followed her, maybe an invasion of privacy, but I don't know how to feel about what happened yet. They met just outside of Smokestead. He looked human from a distance, but I suddenly felt a pinch between my left ear and sick to my stomach whenever the spell he was using to conceal his identity was strong. The briefest flash of light, and then a Mersat? A living Mersat. I had heard about what happened with Lazarus from the Pact Engineer in Lion's Arch, but here I was ready to attack when he noticed my position. I tried to run, but my legs went numb. Journal page. Bueno urged me to remain calm and went straight into a lecture of personal security. I don't know it's for me, but the Mersat's hovering nearby and watched. Was he anxious? He gently put a hand on Weno's shoulder. This is the dude. On her shoulder and pushed her aside. He knelt behind me and mumbled something I couldn't make out. It didn't sound like any negative tongue I'm familiar with. I could feel my legs again, though my weapon was just out of reach. But his voice was kind. He gave me his name and assured me my safety. He already knew who I was and seemed honored to meet me. So Bueno introduced Zoja to, what's his name? Eban. Interesting. Lore dumps, everybody.
The crypt has completely destroyed my workstation.
So this is Zoja's area.
If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Oh, oops. Shouldn't have just, read that. right? I just found some pages. Colors must be for later. Can't do anything with them right now. Journal. Ah, lore dumps. Missing fragment of Lithier's journal. Darknar's Forge. I watched my Norn friend as she stood at the water's edge holding some doodad I'd never seen before. Her eyes glowed and she began to recite some unfamiliar incantation. With a flick of her fingers, she inserted the spark into the device, and only for a few moments the world around me was changed. The forge was there. My people were there. It was snowing. I saw a dwarf standing before me, hands offering something. I rubbed my eyes to wake up, and the vision was gone. My hands were wet. Was I crying? The white spark had transmuted into a silvery mercurium form, tapped into the small prismed capsule. Dagda turned to me with a smile and beckoned our return to the beacon of ages. I wanted to ask her what she'd... Still haven't been there. I wanted to ask her about what she'd done, for what purpose, but I wasn't sick to my nose into... But I wasn't about to stick my nose into Elder Wizard business. They told me when the time is right. I'm sure. Definitely. They're so good with their telling of information to people who don't matter to them. Alright, we have talked to the things. We have a giant Stargate free. Mabon thinks he's gonna die. You're about to say something endearing to make me like you before you get killed.
Oh, oh my. If the commander is offering, Urchik needs to collect all of the misplaced artifacts.
Dude, fetch quests.
Could you come with Skrit to find them?
Anything you need.
Optional. Dude, there's a buttload of post-mission
Still got
stuff.
cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever pot of magic they can find. We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer
I
location.
Do this, but I'm
if you
later.
see any more, get rid of them.
No, this is a later pseudo quest. Pseudo wants to see the wizard's tower. Are we not in an instance anymore? Where the crap am I? My sky scale, and you're a cryptus.
Centering. Total concentration. It's over.
Ow! I like this script. He, they, she, they have a personality, and I like the pairing with the mute jar. Who is wounded. I feel very bad about that, even though I had nothing to do with it. Oh, you have to do some of this stuff, I see. These are like different ways to restore the wizard's tower, I gotcha. It's half of... I need to do some math. 1 second, please. Hold. Later. 7 times 0.75. So you can actually overcap on Alacrity in World vs. World if you build 100% boon duration for it. It's going to be really tight, but you can do it. That's really interesting.
Ready?
Okay. How do I even get to these places? They're all locked and stuff. Okay, fine. Can I use mounts other than the sky scale? I haven't. I think I tried my warcraft. Man.
Livia, is that you?
Huh?
Well, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
You're in the Astral Ward? What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years, Mabon and I. He loves Divinity's reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Mabon is a Mersat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
I think Divinity's reach is a little stuffy for my taste, but fair. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
I wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long, but things are especially sinister.
Well, that's where Livia ended
the
up.
Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds. I can feel it, gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
Sorry, reading. She hates Mersat, but likes Mabon. Isn't that just the way? It's funny.
Quickly.
Alright. Artifact. Can I get on a mount with this and hopefully get off it? Yeah. Alright. Stranger Things tentacles around here. I gotta deliver this artifact back to somebody. It's clearly the hub city once you restore it, kind of like, oh, look at all this nonsense. Hell, I'll deal with you later. I want to get this artifact back to whoever needs it. Please. Giant normal crystal that's normal. Give these two. You put it in one of these things. Yup.
It's over.
Navigational chart. If I do all of these, if I get like a fruit cup or something. Just diary. Some days I can tolerate Iskarin's mental games. Others, I can. Not ever since Sara's sudden departure. My patience with him is lessened. I can't help but think he pushed her away from us, but I must remain myself to breathe. Lahir's presence has been a boon on this front. He's always there to cool my ever-boiling blood. After all, I am now the leader of this place. I need to Lahir's encouragement. Behave. Some of the newer recruits are unsettled by our appearances. Lahir usually gets a delighted response, given that he's made of stone, but... made of stone? That he isn't made of stone. Oh. But Iskarin, Mabon, and I are usually met with fear, Mabon chose to hide his wings to lessen the dire presence of the Mersat in Isgarin, and also because they look stupid. Isgarin has taken on a blue complexion, hopefully that he may be mistaken for a djinn, hoping that he may be mistaken for a djinn. But why is it that the presence of a Jotun and a woman at that is so shocking? I realize that my people are different now than they were when I was rescued those many years ago, but for Isgarin to ask me to hide myself, to change myself, no, I could have killed him on the spot, but I knew I'd be dead before the thought finished, or worse. Days like today make me want to drop everything and find her. Waiting sorrow, I should be angry, but she was always a warm voice in the swirling, terrifying expanse of the cosmos. I realize that, so Waiting Sorrow is her sister. I should be angry that she was always a warm voice in the swirling, terrifying expanse of the cosmos. I realize that she broke about every rule in the book by leaving with her powers intact, but I always wonder why. I will always miss her. This is good backstory. I am enjoying this. Great. This is a puzzle. Yep, don't know what that's for. Top. So this goes there. Shoot. Yeah, I got it. I'm a god. Puzzle god.
Quickly.
Navigational chart I can pick up. I'm doing all the errands today. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. Kind of bomb involving here. Torn journal page rest. I'm just insane, but out of theories for 2 weeks, nothing feels anywhere close to normal. The council is too scared to put me back in the fieldwork, and the colleagues seem less than interested in having me teach. No talks, nothing. Past my prime, apparently, send me straight into the retirement facility. I can't even work on Mr. Sparkles. He's scattered into pieces all over Maguma. I think I am too. This is Zojo, so these are Zojo's diaries. Emmy's come and gone, managed to dodge her each time, at least, but I guess she's somewhere down in the ring of fire with the commander. Heh. Bet she's having a blast. Part of me rides with jealousy, perhaps anxiety. I'm eager to get back out there, but the lingering fear at the end of those thoughts keeps me in place. I never used to blah 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 blah. I never used to be stronger than this, but maybe I just never noticed with my expiration date. Another blank page. Where's Oja? Whoa, look at that. That's a thing. I want to interact with in there. I did to poke them, but I need to get this thing back. Puzzles. I don't know if there was a better way to do this, but I feel like there was a better way to do this section. That one. There we go. Might be here for a while. Sit in Lahir's chair. Solid. Strategic scenario response proposal hapless leader. So they're all losing faith in this Garden scenario. Any occupation animatus. Response opt designation hapless ladder. Hapless ladder, not hapless leader. My bad. Sacrificial intercession, which enemies are allowed to occupy Amnetis via stage surrender. Once occupied, all structures are scuttled on the surface of Tyria. Primary risk factors result in complete destruction of Amnetis, dash reward, and Tyrian impact zone. No, and who comes up with these names? Galwrath. Doublet? Okay, just like a, some crap in it. That's what that was. Crap room. Energy. Can I put this out? To find a way to douse the flames. If only I was a water ellie.
Century, think faster. Almost ready. Give me something to hit. Ready? Century. That's how I do it.
Over here now. Back chest. Oh dear, this is one of these. Got some stuff. I got nothing. I got nothing from that. Thank you so much. Ooh, check this out. 11th anniversary. I guess nothing new, but you get a bunch of these proofs of legend, which these things are super valuable. Wow. Collectible birthday dies? Cool. Very shiny. Very bright.
Quickly.
What if I can throw the water bucket on the destroyer egg and if it'll do anything? I want to get all these pillar things at least. I don't know if we'll do all the side quests. Kind of enjoying this. I never do crap like this in the game, so it's a little bit of a change.
Concentrate. Not too fast. Almost ready.
asked if I needed a ride to wherever I was headed. I agreed to go with her. I don't usually spontaneous these days. I don't have anywhere to go, do I? We stopped in Garenhof first so she could meet with an old friend. I sat at the pier and watched Wizard's Tower while I waited. What a marvel. Heh. Wonder what the gimmick is. When Ueno first, When Ueno finished lunch, we sat there for a while and talked. She used to be a professor in the colleges, but she left it through the years of frustration with the system. Students set up for a failure, refusal to grow or expand sound familiar. She's lived alongside outskirts of Divinity's Reach for a time, teaching statistics to locals, anything to get technology in more hands. Humans are terrible at math. It's funny. I like her. She doesn't remind me of Rada Sum. There's plenty to miss. It just wasn't the same after Meguma. I'm not the same after Meguma. So that must have been when Kokatora killed the master, maybe? I don't remember. What is that thing? Hello? Are you a friendly floating orb? Stay there, floating orb. I'm gonna go about my day.
It's time. Fury is not a battle. Give me some. Almost there. It's over.
Stuck? Not stuck. Mysterious energy. That's fun. There's gonna be so many achievements related to this. Maybe not, maybe nothing. Read that. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Where are we going? See nothing I can whack. Mr. Sparkles. Aw. Doja. You're still adjusting to your new place in this strange new world, but I thought you could use a friend. I know Meguma stirs too many memories, so I went and retrieved him for you. What was it called? Mr. Glitters, Mr. Sparkles, your friend Mabon. Aw. Navigational charts. Journal. This is like Zoja's work area. Check it out. Here's memorials a few weeks ago. I didn't go. Didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again the other day. Nut's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Temo I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her error he wrote not long ago. Didn't go back to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision is still fuzzy. I can barely lift myself out of bed anyway. All I want to do is sleep and then sleep some more. I have been there. Sunlight's important when you're depressed, but sleep is also pretty good. Energy. Hello, Cryptus. What's up, buddy? You were hiding under here. Oh, there's a riddle. Nuts. Cryptus first.
Time to strike. Look, adrenaline rising.
Alright, riddle me. Symbols affix the wall. What looks like be text along the border of seal. A riddle! Text on the symbol reads, when you have me, you want to share me, but when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? Secret. I'm a god. Puzzle god! That was a really easy riddle. Oh my god. Dude, just wait there. I'll be back. Trying to decide an outfit. Did you get the outfit pack for watching enough, Dekru? Or are you doing fashion wars? Oh, you got the outfit pack? Nice. What's in it? I realized I'd been streaming that much, or you watched enough. That's awesome. Yeah, there's mad Twitch drops for the stream. If you catch it or catch the VOD, I recommend watching some, just, you know, turning it on and walking away. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's a solid one, honestly. I wish you could, I don't know, the Balthazar one might come with the helmet, actually. Or that may have been a special drop, I don't remember. The the faceted one, Liz, is kind of cool. So is Grent's if you had the helmet. I really like that one. Some good stuff in there. So I guess all the gods, huh? Come on, Warclaw. Warclaw me a dream. How am I supposed to get over there? How the balls do you get over there, man? Am I just crazy? God, I'm glad that didn't just cancel that mission. That was quite a lot of busy work. Kratos. What's up, Cryptus dude?
Centrifuge time. Strong there. Almost there.
Down here.
For the storm.
Another chest. And a Cryptus in the corner, just pulling me to it. Alrighty. Logan Thackeray one's in there.
It's over.
They've got some solid outfits, especially the more recent ones I really like. The Astral Scholar one that a couple of the NPCs have been wearing around here is pretty neat too. Just with the little like shoulder mystical accent thingy. I'm not getting anything from these chests, and I don't know why they're in the instance. Confidential report. Alright. Strategical scenario response proposal glass dragon as I wish that wasn't cut off. Scenario mounted aerial raid of Amnetis. Response op designation glass dragon. Rapid response to large scale aerial raid by Cryptus possessed winged mounts. Employs experimental weather control, magical technology. Primary risk factors. Indiscriminate targeting. Also grounds destroyed. Allied aerial forces. Long-term effect on Tyrian weather patterns unclear. Comment intriguing. Investigate current status of weather control technological magic. Isgarin. You can tell where his he's kind of crazy. Isgarin is doing well. He is a very sane wizard. Very sane, all-powerful magical wizard. Things are going well. Where's this last Cryptus, bro? Here? No, it's just in here. Not have space to mount. Space now. Here's the last Cryptus.
Might makes me right. Concentrate. Not there anymore. Almost ready.
Smells better in here already. Good work, Wayfinder.
Side quest done. We're gonna do all this now, because we're very close, and now I want to. I didn't get anything. I've been watching my own stream. It's bullshit. Cold frame. Missile-based attack on Amnetis. Response op designation. Bold frame, defensive structure, distribution of spine platforms in response to concentrated magic energy, explosives or unknown aerial weapon bombardment. Primary risk factors: fine control of structures requires staggering magical resources, or B, total structural retrofit of prototype technology still in R&D phase. Comment: what does this gain us that a magic-based barrier wouldn't bond? Interesting. So it's kind of the voice of reason. Where'd you get it? Did it get mailed to you or something, Dekru? I can make sure my account's linked, but I don't think I get anything for streaming myself. I was just kind of joking. Did I... What is this? Book. Okay. Find a book that I somehow haven't found or talked to or anything already. Not this book, this is just lore. Huh. Another chest that does nothing. Everyone loves wizards. You go in the slot, you go in the slot, alright. Where do you claim them? So I can tell people. Loves wizards. It's a funny joke. Is it like under Twitch or something? Twitch drops? Maybe the case. Up, puzzle time! I clicked it. It doesn't give you anything in these instances anyway, it's very weird. I don't know why they're here. Just for completionist sake, I guess, and fun. Very curious. Very, very curious. Really enjoying this so far, though. Even these little, like, side questy bits. So you do have to do all the bastion keys. But you don't have to find all the navigational charts. I am missing one. Bastion of Strength. What's up, Zoja? So one artifact and one navigational chart left. It's over at that green cog. I might have a notification that's true. I did not check that yet. But yeah, we're talking about the Twitch drops. If you are watching somebody, you should probably be watching them on Twitch, at least for this week, because if you have linked your Guild Wars 2 account, you get free loot. And it's pretty good. It's like an outfit pack. Do you get all the outfits, Daikru? Just so I can tell people, or is it like a choice again? You get like angel wings. I think there's a bag slot in there, but I could be wrong. But there's like 10 things. It's like pretty sweet. And they're all, the first one's a box of fun, but the rest of them, you gotta choose? Okay. Well, that's kind of crap. They could have labeled that better, because I think it was like an outfit collection, but still, choice of a free outfit ain't bad. But there's like, dope stuff. Alright. There's the cog. It's out in space. Maybe it's around this way. Oh, I can fly up here. This has to be the new hub city. It's too pretty to not be. Is this a wall? Not a window. It's just the Bastion of Strength. Huh. talk to this journal. Yep. Alright, Deckru, did you see anything where, if you were watching, that I missed? Because I am missing one navigational chart and one little rune. So I guess we can run around and see if anything pops up that's interactable. Thought I got everything. Up there, but I think it's just a diary that I read. Pretty good about reading everything. That is a jackal. It's my favorite jackal. The first 2000 gem one they put out, the Warforged one, and the teleport animation's really cool. I actually really like it. It's one of my favorite mount skins. Yeah, I think it looks dope. Read that. We did the puzzle there because I'm a puzzle genius. Not an observation genius though, so find this last miscellaneous whatever it is. There that we read. Sparring is crazy. We've established that. I'll scroll, did that. Magical chest. Maybe doing all of these gives you the thing? Nothing, man. Is that interactable in there? Well, I think I read that. I read the scroll. I've read all of this. I don't know where this last thing is. Water audio effects.
Emma, listen to me. If you keep pushing, they will show you out. They're gaining strength by the minute.
Patha?
They've already reclaimed the Wizard of the Celestials.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for joining.
Your concern is touching, Patha.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad I can help.
There are still worms in the dirt beneath their feet. Be patient. We are not in a rush.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hopefully, they aren't prepared when the tide turns.
Super interesting. This is cool. It's interesting that he's whispering to you as well. Looked for a bottle. I have a bucket. The last navigational chart, but we're missing the last bastion key. Do I have to do something with this grapevine bottle thing? Dump water on the grapes? Does that make them grow or something? In Puzzle Town now. It's very unique version of SotO you're seeing. I usually don't do mini side questing stuff. Bastion keys returned. Where is this last bastion key? This is driving me nuts. Nothing on my map. Which one is it? Bastion Strength Color. I wonder if it's in that original like mysterious writing that I jotted down. I wonder if that's why it's not showing up as interactable. There's just nothing. reactable. Alright. Alright, game. Let's think. Let's think here. If I were a bastion key, where would I be? That area. Killed the cryptist that was in there, I think. Sure, how you get in there. Astral Ward people. Now that I've done all the hard work. Down and around this way, it's gotta be. Report, here we go. Strategic Scenario Response Proposal, Cardinal Blue AS. Scenario Assassination of Enemy Target. Response Op Designation Cardinal Blue. Raid based on pinpoint assault tactics using portal technology in combination with fire-based magic and/or weaponry. Primary task risk blah 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 blah. Primary risk factors: portal hiccup, blowback resulting in friendly fire casualties. Comment: more testing in a controlled environment required. Leslie referring to that explosion as a hiccup is insensitive. So it looks like they review their work. At best, given entire squad spent 6 weeks in the infirmary. Dagda. So Dagda has a heart. I need a strength rune. Cannot find it. I think it would be in this training area. It's not. Where the bloody hell is this? Journal. More lore. That's interesting. They have like cantha shields and stuff. These are actually weapons you can get from the cantha boxes. Torn journal page. First time I stood on the edge of Amnetis, I wanted to faint. Mabon and Nueno weren't far away as they expected just that to happen. A fortress in the sky, hovering just above us this entire time. I have 1,000 questions, and Mabon's trying his best to keep up with each one. They call themselves the Astral Ward, and they are led by a small group of wizards. What is a wizard exactly? Seemed a little archaic, but it all has something to do with magic left behind by the seers. Especially powerful individuals can ascend through a taxing ritual if they're offered it. The ritual allows them to tap into the magical ecosystems of Tyria to an extent. Mabon is one of them, and there's another named Dagda. I've yet to meet Isgarin for myself. Usually he's locked away in the library or the World Spire, but this place is a campus of magical development, education and research, a living archive of Tyria itself. There are Largos, Ogres, Azuran, Sylvari working together, living... Largos, interesting. Sylvari working together, living together. Alongside the wizards, excuse me, they've been protecting us from alchemy. Who knows what? Protecting us from the alchemy. Mabon asked if I wanted to join the Astral Ward, and I might say yes. What scientist would turn down the opportunity to crack the world open and peer inside? The scientist part of my brain is on fire, and I have no intention of dousing the flame. Okay, so basically her induction into the Astral Ward is what revitalized Zoja. Where the crap is this last rune? Got her like back into the world and doing stuff. I am stumped. It better be in here. Journal. Lot of lore. Routine check on Mabon Marquette, I guess his last name's Marquette. Didn't know Mersat had last names. It had been too long since I returned to Caledon to check on the state of the market. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's been too long since I returned to Caledon to check on the state of the market. Ever since the birth of the Sylvari, I monitored the area as closely as I could without interfering with the nature, but I've had an urge to check on their well-being. After Mordremoth, I needed to see how they were faring. It feels cruel that I hadn't checked in sooner. I didn't wear my face as I promised to Isgarin should he find this account, but these are some of the few non-astral ward that know my real name, who know who I am despite persisting as an especially kind-faced char, and Ophelia's scream when I rounded the path made the venture out of Amnesis worth it. I wonder what char he's pretending to be. We only sat for a while watching travelers pass. My Myrtle prepared us some fresh basil tea with just a pinch of buttermilk. I never tired of Tyrian cuisine. They were well. It seemed things in the grove had been uneasy since Mordremoth's rise and death, but they were moving in the direction of peace. Some Sylvari have, oh my god, this is long, left the shadow of the pale tree in search of what's next. Others have lost faith, but even the nightmare court has claimed in the following years, or has calmed in the following years. Fewer attacks, at least. Excuse me. We recounted our first meeting. That dreary day, many of the Sylvari still lingered in the within the warm embrace of the grove, but Malby was curious about the world, barely a few months old, and one of the few brave enough to not only venture into the wild, but live beyond the walls of their garden sanctuary. The market hadn't been established, but she called that little red bulb home. I was headed back from the jungle when I heard her scream. The crate had found her little sanctuary. I expelled the enemy, and poor Malby, surely she didn't know what to do with me either. He never had seen a char before, as the ceasefire was still recent, but even if I sculpted that identity was to be warm as possible, having a large feline stand before her was frightening nonetheless. When I convinced her that I was no foe, her face lit up with joy, the same curiosity I attribute to all their kind, lovely, beautiful creatures. My visit was cut short when I felt Isgarin's pull at the back of my mind, beckoning me back to the Wizard's Tower. My Market, my visit was cut short when I felt Isgarin's pull at the back of my mind, beckoning me back to the Wizard's Tower. I held my friends for a long moment and then left. I won't take as long to visit them next time. And then he never went back. This decorative display, the helm and pauldrons, suit of Mersat armor that looks strikingly familiar. I wonder if this armor had any special significance for Mabon. So this is his room. Good lord, there's a lot of lore. Statue has a plaque that reads, Samurag was not our destiny to correct, but that of another. We must keep our eyes on the obscure, the rest will correct itself. Seems like Isgarin was pretty single-minded. That's definitely a statue of Samurag. Let's see what the statue of Deimos is. The statue has peaked plaque engraved with the following: Deimos felled by the Pact Commander. Never forget that Tyria has defenses of their own. We need not shoulder every burden, Isgarin. Well, that's one way to send a message. Deimos was definitely a whatever they're called, demon dude that I can't remember. Cryptus. Oh boy. Here we go. I promise to read these, and I will. Aging journal entry. I've been within the walls of the Wizard's Tower for months now. Not all of my memories have returned since the ritual, and they likely won't. But the pit in my gut screams all night. I have little reprieve from aging journal entry. So this is Mabon's room. Aging journal entry. I've been within the walls of the Wizard's Tower for months now. Not all my memories have returned since the ritual, but they likely won't. But the pit in my gut screams all night. I have little reprieve from what lies below the surface. Probably angry that I hit it all the way. Isgarin says he holds no grudge, but he still guarded me. He's still guarded with me, especially when it glows or grows dark in the evenings. He usually crawls back into his chambers or resumes work elsewhere. I'd understand if he was always like this, though all I can do now is try to be better than whoever I was before, but that might be a challenge based on what I've learned. I suppose Isgarin wouldn't have gone along with the ritual if there was any lingering distrust between us, since it keeps us together for the foreseeable future. He could have also done it for personal gain. His world spire isn't complete. After all, he needed another pair of hands to work within the Shadowstone, or with the Shadowstone. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's Guildwars 1 thing. I wouldn't have been able to help him if I hadn't gone through with it. At least I'm making an impact. Isgarin may be strange, but he is not bad. Nervous, maybe, a little naive, but not evil. He did spare me that day, even though the Mersat gave him every reason to gut me before I could do the same to him. My people are cruel. What glimpses remain are disquieting, disgusting even. Torture, suffering, blood everywhere. What all did I do that... Sorry. It's getting late. Blood everywhere. What all did I do that I just can't see? All I've left myself of my past, all I've left of myself, my past self, that doesn't make me want to crumble into the abyss is her voice. I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves me that I'm not inherently malevolent. They are out there in the realm of dreams, our home, our actual home. I see them sometimes when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves, even if her mask is just a golden sheen smeared at the back of my mind. Isgarin is losing it. And that was a while ago. That's an aging journal entry. Last thing. Strategic scenario response proposal, brood virus Astra. Scenario, possession enhanced intelligence gathering. Response, objects needed root virus. Counterintelligence initiative allowing Cryptus possession of Astral Ward members to disseminate misinformation to enemy strategies and create tactical favorable combat scenarios. Primary risk factors, participation, involuntary, ineffective if subject has awareness of purposeful possession, possible full Cryptus possession and or death of ward subject. Commentary, risky, and mortality gray or morally gray at best. Further research needed. Isgarin. So he has some morality. That's for sure. This is a statue of a Mersat. Mysterious energy ripples over a symbol affixed to the base of the statue. In inscription, statue reads, "Only those with the strongest wills are rewarded with the key to their destiny." Alright. Description, more details. See world's strongest wills highlighted with a slight glow of energy. Something turns your stomach as you focus on them. Let's do it! Ow. Ow. Still ow. What's this do? Do mash 1. Bruh. Does it have a timer on it? 28 seconds? Oh my god. Why are you so long? This is dumb. This is a lot of just standing here. Good lore dump, though. Alrighty! Got the last piece, and I think with that, we're also out of lorecraft to read. So, Mabon went through some kind of ritual. Don't know what it is. Might be a Guild Wars 1 thing. I have a feeling he's not a real Mersat. Isgarin's up to who knows what. Kind of moral, but not really. Kind of an insane wizard. I bet he's probably just dead. And yeah, I'm gonna still bank on the big baddie from this expansion being the commander, but evil.
Aurene, if you could see this place.
Aurene, if you could see...
Is that the prismatic dragon? Or whatever you people call her?
How did you... Yes, she is.
Stop talking
One of my
to it.
dearest companions.
She is not dead. And yet you mourn.
She's like a mountain or something.
She's sleeping, and we're not sure when she's going to wake up.
Stop telling them stuff.
Could be 1,000 years.
Oh, stupid commander.
Not knowing.
Bruh.
Sad in that I don't know when our next meeting will be, but
Bruh.
I don't think that was it. I'll see her again. I know it.
Hi, creepy mind voice. Lord. That was a long mission.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your
I got nothing for all of that, by the way.
See?
With
Got
the
a bunch of
astral
lore, I guess.
translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Mabon or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm
Mean Jotun lady.
honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
True.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations.
It's
We will
glowing
retake
dwarf,
the
man.
bastions and push for the spire.
Like super Lahir.
Finished.
Good lord. That was long. I may crawl into my build crafting hole and go to sleep, but I want to see this place before I log out. The Wizard's Tower. This is the hub city. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I am really interested what the Beacon of Aegis is, but I also just like want to see this area. Did I just... Is this just Doctor Strange land? I think I'm just in Doctor Strange world. Cool. Forge. Check it out. Kitty. An achievement for a portal scroll, apparently.
Intestinal fortitude to clear this course. You, perhaps.
Eat. Well, chat, I think that's going to do it for me. This was really exciting. I had a ton of fun streaming today. We got about, I want to say, halfway through the story. That was like 10 hours of playing, but I wasn't exactly speedrunning it. This place is just gorgeous. There's a race somewhere here. This expansion is absolutely, if you have any question, any doubt in your mind, worth 25 bucks. This is some of the most repeatable content and coolest content I've had and ever played in Guild Wars 2, and it actually has some really good writing. Go check it out. Go grab SotO. I will try to leave a link to Guild Wars 2 Efficiencies, referral link in the description, because again, if you're going to support anyone, you should really support them, in my opinion, because this game is just unplayable without it. But go check it out. Go grab it. I will be around tomorrow streaming likely builds and build crafting and lots of fun stuff, maybe doing some checking out some of the Wizards dailies, Wizards Vault dailies, trying to get those done before the weekly reset. Who knows when that is? Probably Tuesday, maybe, who knows. Anyway, I'm SotO. This is Build Wars 2. Have a wonderful evening or morning or whatever it is there, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you have any questions about my build or any of the SotO release features, hit me up. I'm always open to answer comments, or hit me up on a stream. I'll probably be doing giveaways this whole week because I have a lot of alt accounts and a lot of free Black Lion keys to give away. So cheers. Hope you've had fun. Hope you've enjoyed. And rock on. I will see you in Tyria.